No joke. STS, I saw your comment where you said, remember to set up the spin wheel for July. I forgot to remind you in Discord. And I went, I forgot to do that. But the good news is I think it might mostly be done already. And either way, I can do it really quick. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am wearing a dress that I always find so silly when I get a chance to wear it. It does have the Internet Explorer logo on it. And it says you must be really desperate to have come to me for help, which I always get such a kick out of. So anyway, if you see me giggling, that's why. Hi, Brandon. Hi, everybody. Welcome. If you saw my Instagram story or my tweet or my threads today, I'm very excited because today I get to show off one of the pieces of mail that I told you about yesterday that came while I was away. But I needed to wait till today to really show it off. So I got two things in the mail. Royal Mail sent me the Red Dragon stamp ingot. Again, from the Royal Mail D&D collaboration that's going on. Look how pretty this is. Thank you, Royal Mail. And then the 2024 Player's Handbook. So I could have shown off that I got the 2024 Player's Handbook before today, but I couldn't have shown you inside the handbook before today. So we're gonna check it out. Static Gorilla says, I saw the tweet, been around since SourceFed. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Maybe you have been here before. Maybe you're like, Trisha, I've already been to your Twitch streams. Either way, thank you for being here today. STS says the art for this is so good. Now, I know that there is an alternate art cover that's coming out for this, and Wizards of the Coast was nice enough to say that they will send me that when it's available. But I have this to showcase today. All right, so I will showcase the inside of this today in just a little bit. Clever Librarian says I have to go to the post office. Yes, if you have not already checked out the Royal Mail D&D stuff, it is so cool. And this is added to the collection now. Ooh, it's just beautiful. It's really beautiful artwork. So we'll see the beautiful artwork inside the Player's Handbook in just a bit. But first, I want to make sure our spin wheel is good to go because it's a new month. A new month, which means all your Game On requests for July, I believe there were 10 of them. Yes, there were 10 Game On requests for the month of July. Let me go ahead and make sure they're all in the spin wheel. We'll do the spin wheel and find out which one makes the cut. All right, so let's see. Looks like we have Dragon Age Inquisition. Love it. That was one redemption from STS. We have Resident Evil 1 on GOG, and that was redeemed 3 times, so I need to make that 3 times the strength. There we go. 3 times for that one by Tank Shade X. Oh, 4th time. Just kidding. 4 times. 4 times by Tank Shade X. So that part of the spin wheel will be larger because Tank redeemed it 4 times. Frequency Punch said Sandland. That's going in there. We also have Critter Nation said Stray Gods. Starcat says Dragon Age Inquisition for the bees, which means Dragon Age Inquisition will now be a little wider piece of the pie. That gets 2. Wizzy86 said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate. Okay, I'll just put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for right now. And then Critter Nation again redeemed Stray Gods. So I have to add an extra one to Stray Gods. Okay, here we go. Dragon Age Inquisition is 2. Stray Gods is 2. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is 1. Sandland is 1. And Resident Evil is 4. Okay, that's what we got. Oh, we got B-Day Twins in chat. Happy birthday, everyone. Pecos Kill, thank you for the resub. Well, Shandy says, I created a water genocide druid. And like a month later, they released a Circle of the Sea Druid. Returned. Let's go, says Catnip Ninja. And Pave Camaro, welcome back. Okay, let's go ahead and get this spin wheel started. Save. And here it comes. It's going to take just a second. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, it should appear right over here. There it is. You can see how big the Resident Evil 1 section is. All right, I'm going to spin that wheel for the month of July. What's it going to be? It's going to be a purple, which is a spin again. Nothing's on there. Spin it again. That's a Resident Evil 1. Looks like the 4-time redemption did the job. Tank Shade X. I'm going to mark that down. Original Resident Evil 1. Okay. RE1. And I'll put down that it's on GOG so I don't forget. And that's from Tank Shade EX. There we go. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, we're going to put the spin wheel away until the end of next month. And I'm going to complete everyone's redemptions for July. There we go. Okay. Clever Librarian says, I'm doing great. I'm a mom now, which is part of why I've been MIA. Congratulations on your growing family. That's so exciting, Clever Librarian. Aw. Love it, love it. Dante says, I do recommend Resident Evil 1 HD instead. Same game, just nicer to look at. That's up to Tank. It was Tank's request. So if Tank wants old school, we'll go old school. Colin, how are you today? Aw, Clever Librarian, I'm so happy for you. That is so exciting. This is awesome. This is awesome. A growing Dragon Rider community, not just in terms of new followers, but in, you know, new community members being born. Huzzah. Huzzah. But yeah, that's awesome, Clever Librarian. I want to hear all about it, but I understand if you don't want to share too much about it because it's the internet, it's a public space, and that's really weird when you're a parent. As a parent, I know, so I get it, but just know that we are all thrilled for you. Very exciting. Okay. D&D Player's Handbook. Like I said, I wasn't able to show the artwork before today, but let me do some reorganization on my desk, and I'll get a little top-down camera going here for us so we can take a look at some of this artwork. All right. I just need to adjust a few things. It's gonna take a second. Because I didn't have it set up because I didn't even know that that's how I wanted to do it until just now. You'll share more in the Discord? She's a mini Dragon Rider. Hey-yo. Okay, so let me get the top-down camera doing its thing, friends. Okay. Now, it's going to hang off the table a little bit because that's just what I'm going to have to do to get this here for you so everybody can see. I'm going to pull this back, and it's a little crooked, but there, okay, I think I got it. And then I just have to...
Come, steal yourself.
We got a hype train! It's a hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train today. And thank you, Jacob Drake, for making our awesome hype train animation that I love so much. It makes me so happy all the freaking time. Okay. I think I have all the video settings ready to go for this. Choo-choo! Heyo! Aw, an unknown Smackmaster. That's so kind of you to gift a sub to Clever Librarian. It's an early/belated Mother's Day gift. Adam Ibarra, thank you for the resub. And okay, here we go. I'm going to switch this over so we can take a look at this player's handbook. Ooh, so excuse I just put this here. I'll put that there so we can look at that too. The new goodies. The new goodies are here. But dun 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 dun. This is my first time looking at it too, so we all get to look at it together. I know there's a little bit of glare, and I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of it. We got all our credits. We've got our contents. Oh yeah, let's look at some art, baby. Here, I'll tilt it a little so you have less of a glare. Look how nice that is. While adventuring in the Dragonland setting, the siblings Caramon, Raceland, and Kitiara, man, it's been so long since I read the Dragonlance books, provoke the rage of a wyvern. Love that dragon art. So good. Player's Handbook, playing the game, Chapter 1. This is where I always recommend people start. Read Chapter 1. If you're a new player, read Chapter 1 and then read the race and class that apply to you. So that way you're not too overwhelmed at once. I mean, if you're all in and you want to read the whole thing at once, go for it. Who am I to stop you? But I know a lot of people hit me up and are like, hey, Trisha, I want to get into D&D, but I am nervous because it seems really overwhelming. And I'm like, just don't worry about it. STS says, I don't need no dang directions. Look at this. Look at this artwork. It's so cool. Beautiful. Advantage and disadvantage explained. Just a little light reading, y'all. Characters lay on the charm while bartering for magic items with a green hag. Silent Thunder said, I know what I want for my birthday this year. Are kobolds a playable class in here? I don't know. Oftentimes the player's handbook includes like the basics and then you'll get expansions for others, but let's see. It looks like there are species descriptions. There's all our classes, character classes. Species descriptions that are listed in here are Aasimar, Dragonborn, Dwarf, Elf, Gnome, Goliath, Halfling, Human, Orc, and Tiefling. STS says they added Aasimar, Goliaths, and Orcs to the original Player's Handbook races. There you go. Social interaction examples. Oh, this is really cute, that artwork. Just playing with your friends. Look, there's one friend even on, like, a screen. How real is that nowadays? One friend on a screen. Looks like your player or maybe your DM rocking the D&D shirt there. Teamwork matters. Everyone's accounted for. Worth rolling with or without proficiency. Some examples. This is so nice. Starcat says, my friends and I are starting our first campaign, and I'm intentionally not reading anything for maximum chaos. Oh my goodness. Yes, if we have a mod that could please message Inquire in Mind. Inquire in Mind is having a hard time redeeming dragon scales, and I was trying to help offline, but unfortunately you can only redeem when I'm live. So if a mod could help out, that would be super rad. Orlando Wing, thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Bezos bucks here. Oh, here, wait. I want to see this. Ooh, look at that displacer. Creatures occupy spaces of varying sizes. This displacer beast occupies a 10 by 10 foot space, while the adventurers occupy a 5 by 5 foot space. This is important when you're using minis on a board or if you're like drawing on a on graph paper or something like that to know the spacing so you know how far your spells and your movement, etc. go. Hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Ooh, look at that. Astride a giant seahorse, a paladin adventures underwater. Ionizer says, I guess I'm going to replace 1970s Player's Manual. You don't have to replace it. Just add to your collection. More friends playing. I like the, friends playing meta aspect of it all. That's very cool.
You have returned.
Oh, what a throwback. World-traveling explorers Hank, Bobby, Sheila, Diana, and Presto stand on the threshold of their next adventure. I love it. And then chapter 2 is creating a character. So yeah, if you're just starting out, read chapter 1 so you get the basic understanding of how D&D works. And then to create your character, your DM can probably walk you through it. There's also different character sheets if you don't want to make copies of and use this layout. You can use a layout that works for you. But that's a good one right there. Your languages. Balancing your party. Different ability scores. Ooh. I really like... Okay, hold up. This is different descriptions for... Oh, nice. For your modifiers. Adjusting ability scores. That's cool. Ah, and this is interesting because I know a lot of people don't like to play with alignment anymore. I really like to play with alignment, but I really like this alignment graph. Whether your character's lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, neutral, chaotic neutral, lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil. I like to play with alignment because I feel like it helps give your character like what they normally do. I know there's a lot of people that find playing with alignment kind of limiting. But see, like STS says I don't mind alignment for NPCs, but not player characters. I am all about alignment for player characters. It helps give me a like, this is what I typically do. Not to say you couldn't have a moment where like you decide to make a different choice, but for the most part, that's how your character operates. Like for me, for the most part, me in real life, Trisha, I typically operate as a lawful good human. Now, are there times when I make selfish choices that might be more neutral or evil? Probably. Are there times that I might choose the random thing just to, like, be wild every now and then? Sure. But, like, my typical behavior, I love following rules. I like to stay organized. I like doing things that I'm familiar with, the lawful. And in general, I try to do right by other people, the good, right? Justin says, I feel that I always love me some chaotic good characters. Chaotic good characters are really fun to play. So like for me, choosing the exact opposite of what I am in real life, chaotic evil, sometimes that's really fun to play, right? So I like it. I like alignment. I keep it for my games, but you have the option. Adventuring equipment improves as a character progresses through the tiers of play. That's true. You don't start out with this set. Chaotic good PCs are the types you tend to play. And here's your spell slot graph. Trinkets, if you want to get random trinkets, roll a 1d100. 1d100, excuse me. And here's your character classes you can choose from. I know they also changed some stuff with the sorcerer class, I believe, for this. Tank Shade X, just double confirming. Did you want me to play the Resident Evil 1 on GOG, or did you want me to play the Resident Evil HD, 1 HD? It's your redemption, so you get to call it. Barbarian. Path of the Berserker. Very nice. Oh, Path of the Wildheart subclass. You know I like my tiny but mighty friendos. Path of the World Tree subclass. Path of the Zealot subclass. Ooh, look at this. The Bard! But yeah, I mean, if you're just playing for the first time and you know you're going to be playing a bard, you don't need to read all the information about how all the other classes play, in my opinion. I don't think you need to have all of that information up front. I feel like it's going to be info overload. Play your first character, and then on your next character, if you want to choose a barbarian or a sorcerer or something else, you learn that part, right? And that's how you can pick it up as you go. Oh, I love that too. A bard shapes inspiration and imagination into magic. Bard spell list. Ooh, that one's fun. College of Dance subclass. Hearth, hello. You don't know what stream streaks are? It means that you've now been to 5 streams in a row. You haven't missed any. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the College of Dance is new as well, isn't it? I think it is. Ignito says, yes, as a PC, focus on the chosen character. As a DM, you need to be privy to all the details. Not perfectly, but be aware of the new things. Yes, correct. Yes, this is the new one, College of the Dance. Okay. I was like, I'm not imagining that. That's new. They also have College of Glamour. Look at that rock star. College of Lore. College of Valor. To sing the deeds of ancient heroes. Let's see. Dance Bard, Seas Druid, and World Tree Barbarian are new. Nice. Cleric. Again, just epic artwork. I'm in love with this. So, so cool. That was a glam rock bard, yes. A cleric prays for the day's spells. Life domain subclass versus light domain subclass. Trickery domain subclass, always a good time. And then war domain subclass. The Druid! So let's look at the Seas Druid since that's the new one. Power of Nature. Circle of the Land over here. Let's see if we have any pictures. Circle of the Moon. A Druid in wolf form. Ah, Inquiring Mind, it went through, you did it! You're set and ready to go, my friend. Yes, this is still pre-order right now. I believe the official launch date is in September, but somebody check me on that. Because it usually comes out right around my birthday. My birthday's in September, so normally I have to wait until my birthday, but that's why I was so stoked, and thank you, Wizards of the Coast, for sending this to me early. Here we go, the Circle of the Sea subclass.
You have returned.
Goblin Haven! Thank you for the sub. All right, let's see. Tank, what did you say? How am I with tank controls? Either one is cool. They're both good. Okay, great. September 19th. That's what I thought. It's normally right around my birthday. So September 19th on Amazon. Perfect. That's actually good for me to know because I'll show it off on an Amazon stream. Circle of the Stars. Fighter. I mean, we don't have time to go through the whole thing, but... 45 Render, is that your birthday? We're almost birthday twins. But yeah, this artwork is really nice. And now it's like my stack of D&D books. No joke, it's like 2 whole levels on my bookshelf in my living room. It's just my D&D books. Might for right! Welcome to the Dragon Riders. That's what this community is called. Huzzah! A massive tome. A tiefling sorcerer unleashes vitriolic sphere on Nothix. Nothix, I should say. A gnome bard casts vicious mockery to skewer a kobold with magical insults. Transport via plants and trees stride turn trees into a transportation network. Very cool. But yeah, I love it so much. Ah! An aberrant spirit beholderkin. A celestial spirit avenger. A Goliath cleric casts spiritual weapon in battle with an Umber Hulk. Here, I'll... Clorpdonk says, oh, the new player's handbook? Yeah, the new player's handbook. There are extra scares in the remake, but the original is legendary voice acting. Is it not the same voice acting for Resident Evil 1 and the remake? Rival Mage uses shape change to transform into a beholder and a behir during a magical duel. Very cool. Oh, it's not the same. Not the same voice acting. Okay. Well, you said the original, so if I can get the original, we'll do that.
You have returned.
The scrying spell. A human cleric casts Raise Dead to return a fallen comrade to life. Ooh, I like that art so much. Okay. This is beautiful. This is really, really nice. Okay, we got all our spells back here. The wizard Mordenkainen welcomes guests to his magical dwelling, Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. Ha 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 ha. Displacer Beast is your favorite monster. What's everybody's favorite D&D monster? Displacer Beasts are awesome. I mean, I know we just recently fought one in Baldur's Gate 3. The daring wizard Melf takes aim at a rampaging troll with Melf's acid arrow.
You have returned.
The human wizard fends off peril with mage armor and the unerring bolts of magic missile. Cemetery Weather, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How are you today? Dragons always, mimics, beholders. So good. So, so good. Lesser Restoration. With her spell, Jalarzi's Storm of Radiance, the warlock, Jalarzi, I hope I'm saying her name correctly, makes Vrox regret leaving the abyss. You're going to lurk. You got to get ready for your game tonight. Enjoy your D&D game tonight, Catnip. Enjoy. The spell Hero's Feast prepares adventurers for greatness. Love it. Have a nice big old feast with your buddies. Clorpdonk says Jalarzi was an archmage from 2nd edition Greyhawk. I played 2nd ed Planescape is the 2nd edition I always used to play. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well, Inquiring Mind. Appreciate that. A halfling cleric casts Guardian of Faith to fend off a ravenous warg. Otto the Bard casts Gate to open a portal to the Outlands. An elf wizard demonstrates the problem-solving potential of the spell Fireball. Problem-solving, but also dependent upon your party problem-causing? You know, we'll see. It's hot out there. Hydrate. It is hot out there. Iridal says, always good to TPK the first party. Teaches the group humility. You know, you run your party how you want to run your party. Although I will say, my first player character died in like the first or second adventure, and it definitely taught me to be more cautious. So I appreciated that, but I don't know that every table would. Spirits summoned by Fine Familiar take forms inspired by the mages who conjure them. I love, 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 love. Familiars. I had a great familiar. Yeah, hey owl familiar with a spiffy hat. That was an owl familiar with a spiffy hat. Yeah. Hi, Ben the Sodaman. The the wizard Evard calls on his infamous spell, Evard's Black Tentacles, to teach reckless bandits a lesson. They put a lot of references to older stuff in here. We've got a Dragonborn Druid over here using Entangle to stop rampaging gnolls. Yeah, Unstable Deus says very strong disagree to the TPKing the entire first party. You know, every table runs differently, and as long as it works for your entire table, enjoy. A sprite casts Druidcraft to make flowers blossom. Look at that cheeky sprite. Odyssey Dave, hello. We've got a dwarf paladin over here, empowers her weapon with divine smite, unleashing holy wrath on fiendish Mezzaloths. Ooh, ah. Oh, this picture's awesome! A tiefling cleric casts Dispel Evil and Good to expel an evil spirit from a possessed innocent. Dun dun dun! Just really, really lovely. Let's see if we have, I want to see if we have any more full pagers. Oh, we do over here. Hold up. I'm getting distracted by all the cool stuff I'm seeing flipping past. There we go. Almost a full pager. The different tieflings. Halflings, Goliaths. Here, what's it show us for Goliaths? Goliaths are distant descendants of giants. You'll never understand people that make human-looking tieflings. I think I had one tiefling that I made once that she used to try to disguise herself as a human. So she would like hide her horns, and she was just all sneaky, which was probably me working through some of the things I got bullied for as a kid and trying to like fit in, honestly. Nice. These are gorgeous. This artwork is stunning. Ooh, character origins. So yeah, so that's a little tease of the 2024 Player's Handbook. Not quite out yet, but Wizards of the Coast, thank you for sending this to me ahead of my birthday. I always know normally it comes out right around my birthday. So when I came home from San Diego Comic-Con and saw this in my inbox, I was like, oh! I was very excited. I was very, very excited. So, thank you. Might for Right says the pre-order ships out on September 17th on D&D Beyond for both the physical book and the digital book. I just bought mine. Yay! We'll be Player's Handbook twinsies. And I know that there's an alt cover as well, an alt art cover that's coming as well. But this is the main one. Yeah, this is awesome. So yes, thank you Wizards of the Coast for sending, and thank you Royal Mail for sending the Red Dragon stamp ingot to complete the rest of the collection. Royal Mail and Dungeons & Dragons did a collaboration, for those of you that don't know. So if any of you are stamp collectors, the artwork on these stamps is amazing. It's amazing. Whirlin says, if you subscribe to D&D Beyond, you get access a week or two early. Ooh, that's cool. All right, now I know yesterday I had said that today we were going to continue where we left off in Final Fantasy VII. However, now that I'm all like hyped up on D&D lore, I'm like, maybe we have to play Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm very torn. I'm very, very torn. For those of you that have missed any Baldur's Gate 3 streams, I'm pretty sure we're at the end of Act 2 / beginning of Act 3. Not quite positive, but I'm pretty sure that's where we are. But I will leave it up to you, as I often do. I'll do a poll. Are we doing Baldur's Gate 3 or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? So either continuing from yesterday or continuing our D&D kick from today. Which game today? Will it be BG3? Or will it be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I'm not putting Tears of the Kingdom in the poll today because tomorrow is a Nintendo Weekly and we'll probably play that tomorrow. Okay. Putting that poll up now. Give a little refresh if you don't see it at the top of chat. Dante says BG3 is the only choice after that. I know. And for those of you giggling at my dress, I think it's so funny. I mentioned it earlier, but whenever I'm having a day where I feel a little ironic, I like to wear this dress. I think it's hilarious. It says, "You must have been truly desperate to come to me for help." That's what the words say underneath the Internet Explorer logo. And it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Tank Shade X, I will whisper you now if you have that. Okay, here we go. Whisper, whisper. And then you can whisper me back. Happy August 1st. BV Fan Fun says feeling D&D maybe. I get that. I get that. Clever Librarian, you're getting a new PC. A new to you PC. That's still a new PC. If it's a new to you car, a new to you PC, it's new. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Barian says BG3. Oh, we got it. Our first game on request of August has come in from the Forlorn Knight. Oh, you did 2 of them. 2 for the same game. That's going to be a wider piece of the pie. Love it. Love it. And by the way, anyone who redeemed Nerdy Goodies or Embarrassing Headshot in June or July, I'm getting those all packed up and ready to go, and I'm hoping they'll be in the mail by the end of this week. That is the goal. And yes, dragon skills are what we call the channel points here, since we're the dragon riders. Huzzah. Oh, I also wore my D&D earrings today because I was so hyped from the player's handbook. Check them. Aren't they cute? Just a claw holding a D20. Pretty fun, pretty fun. We try to be positive here, BB Fan Fun. That's what it's all about. Right? Aren't those cool? King Henry is dead said, no, that's sick. Yeah, these are fun. I love them. They're a little heavy, though. So if you're someone who, I think they are officially licensed through Wizards of the Coast, but they are a little heavy. So if you're someone whose ears kind of hurt after a while when you're wearing heavy earrings, note that if you're thinking about getting them. Oh, man. The D&D hype today is real, my friends. It is real. Let me go ahead and see. Just make sure my Baldur's Gate doesn't, need any kind of update or anything. Just to get ready, just in case. BG3 with 72% of the vote is the game we're going to play today. I know we had such a bad stopping point for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but Sunday is a new day. Sunday is a new day. All right, let's see. I'm just going to quickly uninstall some of the games from yesterday's Gong Show. Just to make sure my PC is, running at top notch. Not that I'm, close to running out of storage, but it's just my way of doing maintenance. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I got to change my display size. Talk it through, Trisha. You got this. Now let's play some Baldur's Gate 3.
A new subscriber.
Goblin
Come,
Haven!
steal yourself.
Thank you
We
for
are
gifting a
building
sub to
an
the community.
army.
That's so nice. BB says, best part of D&D, creating the PC you want to play, then finding the miniature you can paint to make it just right. That is a really great feeling. And I see CP Falcon redeemed Age of Wonders 4. Love it. Love it. All right, I might have to do some HDMI switching over here to get us back to Baldur's Gate. Yep. Let's see if that'll do it for us. No, that's not right. Hold on. That should be it. Yes! We're in business. We are kind of in business, almost in business. Almost. There we go. That looks good. Now, for whatever reason, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't launching today. Let me go ahead and I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to force close Steam. Oh, it's because of the Steam Cloud Sync that, hasn't worked for me on Baldur's Gate 3 in 25 years. 25 years is an exaggeration, clearly, but... Clever Librarian says, so in the Discord, I'll be asking how to transfer all of my stuff off my old rig. Yes, that's what the Tech Help channel is there for. There's another community member that's been messaging me lots of questions about building their first PC, and between Comic-Con and trying to get everything together post-Comic-Con, I have not had the bandwidth to really inspect it. So I was like, go in Tech Help channel on the Discord, and hopefully folks will be able to help out. You're all laughing about my Internet Explorer. Sure, yes, it's an Internet Explorer dress. And it says, you must be truly desperate to come to me for help, and it makes me giggle. I think it's very funny. It's very, very funny to me. I don't know that it's everybody's sense of humor, but it's mine. All right, loading this back up. CP Falcon says, I don't even know what Steam Cloud Sync does except for prevent games from starting. You know, it's really great when it works because I'm someone who goes between devices fairly frequently. So having my games all be saved to the same spot is awesome. New t-shirt is that message but with chat GPT. Ha 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 ha. That is funny too. Good call. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 launch. Let's see if I can get it to launch. But yeah, this is a full-on dress. But it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Am I going to have to play offline just to get this to launch? I might have to just launch it offline. Don't synchronize the cloud. It doesn't work, man. Aw, Fate Photo. That's very kind of you. I'm just going to switch Steam, go offline. Let's see if it'll do it. Cloud sync, is that like when there's a rain dance? No. No, it's trying to sync your game save with the cloud. Which, for Baldur's Gate 3, from what I understand from the articles I've read, there's so much data in the Baldur's Gate 3 save files because it autosaves so often and it's such a huge game that it like maxes out how much you can do in one game or something like that. I don't even know. Looking at that logo makes you hear dial-up internet. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Putting all my sticky notes over to the side. I'm going to the Borderlands movie premiere. I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, I don't think that the trailers I've seen make me feel like the movie's going to be great, but I feel like it will be a fun event as someone that's a fan of the Borderlands video games. So I'm excited about that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to wear. Because there's not like, I mean, I don't like have a dress that kind of looks Mad Moxie without being full cosplay. And I don't want a full cosplay. For the red carpets for stuff like that, I like to do like in the vein of that thing without going full costume. Dante says the casting is weird. I agree. Werlin says, I save so often that only a fraction of my saves from only a couple of my plays actually sync to Steam. It's bizarre. It is bizarre. 2D old comic. That's what I thought. I could just wear a regular red carpet look and then try to do my makeup like the cell shading, you know? Did I just try turning off Steam Cloud saves temporarily? I just put Steam in offline mode. Woof. Okay, that's taking way too long. If I go to properties just on this game and just turn it off. I'm just turning it off for Baldur's Gate. Unable to sync. Don't care. Play anyway. I've only played it on this PC. It's totally fine. I did hear the news about the arrest during Comic-Con, yeah. It wasn't Comic-Con attendees, as far as I know, and it didn't take place at Comic-Con. It was just in San Diego around the time of the event. Oh, you have a fandom friend that's nailed the comic book character makeup style? I don't know that I could do it myself. I'd probably need some help. All right, I might Control-Alt-Believe this whole PC because even with cloud save turned off, this is not launching. All right. I'm going to Control-Alt-Believe this entire PC. Boop. It's happening. Restart anyway. It's that kind of day. I wore the dress, so it's that kind of day. I see the get booped. Did everybody else hear the get booped? I didn't. Did you hear it?
Get booped.
There it is. It came by just a little later. It was a delay get booped, for sure. It was just a little delayed. What else is new with everybody today? Let's see. Oh, good. Some people that redeemed headshots are sending me answers to my questions. That's great. Oh, no. I went to click the screen and I accidentally clicked one of the things on the start screen. Riot Games Launcher, I straight up turned you off at startup. Why are you there again? I said no thank you to that. Yeah, you're off. I don't know why you started on, here, Vanguard tray notification. Nope. No, thank you. I turn everything off at startup, y'all. Rain and thunder in Florida almost every day right now. Clippy's funny. A Clippy shirt would be funny. Logging back into Steam. Oh no, Starcat, be safe, please. Be safe, please. Maybe Steam is just not wanting to play nice. I'm like looking, my internet is working on this PC, but now Steam is just not wanting to log in. I reminded you to check your iPad backup options because you noticed that the backup size was over 22 gigabytes when it should be 1. Whoa! Honkai Star Rail, you naughty, naughty beast. And power outages yesterday in Nebraska. Please be safe, everybody. Okay, here we go. Steam Store is giving me an error. And I can get into my library, though. Let me... Properties, turn off Steam Cloud, turn it off. Here we go. Please, 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 launch this game. Steam is being really slow for you. Maybe they're having issues. Yeah, it just gave me an error. Although it looks like it's launching into the Baldur's Gate 3 launcher now. There we go. At least the launcher came through for me. Hypnotic fans on PC. All right, we're finally in. Finally. And let me see. Okay. All right. I think that link that you sent me did work, by the way. Tank Shade X. I'm doing too many things at the same time. This is what happens to me. Yes, and now it wants a security code. Oh, GOG, you cheeky devil. I have to have two-factor on everything because we should all have two-factor on everything, but it definitely makes some things a little trickier. Nope, that's definitely the security code. Oh, my heavens, in a handbasket. Let's see. Good now? Are we good now? I just don't want it to time out on me. I don't want to be like halfway through the redemption process and then it's like, sorry, you took so long. You took so long, you can't have it now. Ha ha ha. You can borrow any saying you want, clever librarian. Okay. Great, good, got it, done. Baldur's Gate, let's do the thing. Your new rig has RGB RAM sticks and the board has 8 LEDs for error codes that can be changed to display colors based on CPU temperature. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Okay, so let me now see. Perfect. Dun-ta-da. All right, I am going to change our Twitch category to Baldur's Gate 3 at this point. Because we're in the D&D mood. Let me know if the audio is off or too weird. I know we messed with it from the Gong Show yesterday. See, look, it says syncing. Continue. There we go. Tank you can. That's true. So let's see where we left Bella. It was, so we just had a nighttime sequence that blew my mind. End of Act 2. We found out some more information about Prince Orpheus and our dream visitor at camp. And then we just kind of woke up and it's like, now we have to continue on. Look at all this blood just in our camp. Whoopsie doozle. So, okay. Confront the Elder Brain. Control the Elder Brain. Whoever has control over it will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command, or destroy it. Too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. Will we use that control to liberate or conquer? I feel like we should liberate it if it's a good guy, but if it seems like a bad guy, we should get rid of it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Lae'zel wants to speak to Kithrak Voss. He knows someone who can help her free Orpheus. However, Prince Marioun! Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Thank you for being here today. However, if we do that, isn't he just going to murder everybody? I don't know. That's just an assumption, but I feel like we did feel his hatred. Which, I mean, I don't fault him for it. Astarion wants us to find some fellow spawn. Gale wants to learn more about the Netherese crown. I think that's a great idea. And there's a magical emporium he can go to find that. So that's where we are now. In our map, currently, we're in camp. We would have to leave camp. But before we leave camp...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Steeped in bliss. Okay. So, based on who needs to do stuff... Does Shadow need anything right now? Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I need to switch party members more or something, but I really like the party makeup I have right now. Bye, Prince Marion. You gotta play too. Reset all your builds. Okay, I don't think there's anyone that I need to particularly chat with in here right now, so we're just gonna leave camp. I think I did all the chatting. Leave camp. "3 p.m. and all is well." It's 2 p.m. for me here. Let's go, let's go. Ah, the city awaits. It just said Act 3. It just gave me a little achievement that said that. So I guess we're officially starting Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I agree. We need to find the nether stones. I don't know. Do we need Will in here right now? Whoa. Okay. Okay, this is what we had before. Free Orpheus. Could be a personal quest. Embrace your potential. No, thank you. Help Kithrak Voss and free Orpheus go together. So we have to go to Sharess's Caress. So I feel like for both of these, we really need Lae'zel. Okay, Daughter of Darkness. We've arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Blade of Frontiers. What does Will need here? Wait for Mizora to be in contact. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. She said she'd find us soon. Okay, well, maybe he doesn't need to be... Maybe Will doesn't need to be in the party right now. I'm wondering if... Look in the taverns and flop houses. Ooh. I'm wondering if we should swap out... Well, I guess we won't swap out until we know where we are. Because we have no idea where we are right now.
How much further can I go?
When we start to find things, I can swap out for who needs to be there. Appreciably cared for boots. This backpack, I will take that potion. I don't think I need any of that other stuff. What about this backpack? Rotten mushrooms. Nah, I'm so good. Oh, there is another backpack, though. With another potion that I will take. Okay, Rivington. Waypoint discovered. Pick up some rogues morsel.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Aww. You came to me for help? When did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was the last 10 day, though.
Oh, so you haven't been able to find your mom for 10 days. You must be hungry. Take some food. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you. Let's say that.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
It sounds like your mom's probably dead. Don't say that. I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins. You must be hungry. Take some food. We have food to spare.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay, good luck, Yana. There's a little thing named Grub.
What are you calling this new
Oh, there's lots of people here. A refugee. Wow. Okay.
one foot in front of the other?
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Refugee, Nona.
But you'll be in a
The
big...
word.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay. Is there like, oh, here, signpost.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
It's up there.
Okay. So Worms Crossing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's all the way up here? Sharess's Caress is all the way up there. So if we're going to go there, we need Lae'zel. Let me just back all up out of here. We don't know about the rest. All right, well, I guess let's go in here. If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you? Wait, what?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? I feel like that's what Bella would say.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Okay, is that true? Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand, or detect thoughts, delve into this frustrated man's mind. We can try detect thoughts. He's probably telling the truth. Okay, great.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Ooh, there's something in the basement. I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use your for? Okay, we should not say that. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. I could be sarcastic and say it's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the world. Which is hilarious. I think we should say that. Be sarcastic.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. That doesn't make sense. In that case, perhaps I can help you out.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I'll get them out of your house for free. I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. Or let the caravan handle it. I think I should persuade them. Here's my thing. I would like to say, let me handle it. And then go talk to the nice people in the house. I don't want to hurt them. I'll talk to them about it. We'll find some kind of arrangement, and I will snoop around in the basement. Could be perfect. But then they need to know I'm lying. Dante says, I want to help and see what's in the basement. I'm going to go with number 2. That is a success, and we'll make some money.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Yes.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
I'm sorry, I owe the who now a
A
what?
loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'm not a member of your guild. Knock some senses into this upstart. I could give you that gold, but then I just take it back after I killed you. Let's say that. I'm very intimidating. Oh, it's a 20. I do have intimidation proficiency that I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yes! That might do it! That does it! Eat it! Eat it! Bella's so scary! Bella's so scary! You look down and you fear me, lady.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this.
Uh-huh,
Come
run
on,
in
boys.
fear.
We've got places to be.
Run in fear, lady. Now I'm gonna talk to this dude. Schmitty, thank you for the
Animals are out of
sub.
the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
I could just give them money. Here, take this. You'll be much better off in an inn than waiting to get chased out of here. This is private property. You need to leave or I'll make you. I could not care less. I'm trying to help you. I just need to talk to the man in charge. Let's say, how did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Who's the owner? The owner of this place is that guy.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Okay, I know. I don't really want to talk to him. I want to offer you money to leave.
What's the word? Can we stay?
Take this money. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Can I go in? Is he gonna... He's not gonna yell at me for going into his mansion. There's a cute kid. Let's go look in that basement. There's a basement up in here, okay? And I'm gonna look in it. Fire Amber, hello.
That's curious.
Uh-huh. Maybe there's a key somewhere. I could just have a Starian lockpick it.
Something good here.
None of this is considered stealing. Maybe because no one can see me. Let's have a Starian lockpick it.
Should be easy.
I mean, this is a beautiful thing. There you go. That's how we do.
Long road ahead.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, so somebody's got... There's a tripwire.
Keep your distance, darling.
Disarm, please.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are traps about. Yes, yes, yes. 29 after all the bonuses. Now it does look like there's some more traps. Rigged fireworks, disarm. Uh-huh. Disarm. Good, good. Zamboomafu says, if I could forget everything about a game and play through it again, Baldur's Gate 3 would be the one. It's such a good game. Woglims. I just got some woglims, huh? Ooh, okay. Those could be fun. Now, everything down here does look like it's stealing. Why are there balls and bears and stuff down here? Are you keeping a kid down here? You sick jerk.
Best avoid that trap.
Be careful. There are
Okay,
traps
here's more. Disarm these. Yeah, Astarion pretty much has plus 17 to everything.
traps. How considerate.
Okay, lots of successful perception. Okay, it's all hiding, I guess, what's in here.
Best avoid that trap.
Man, there are so many traps. I'm getting so many fireworks. Fireworks for days, everybody.
A trap. Someone doesn't want visitors.
Thank goodness you can, like, skip through the roll animation. Otherwise, this would be taking forever. Watch, I'm gonna go through all of these, and there's gonna be, like, one that we missed on the perception check. Can I sell the fireworks for more money? I mean, maybe. Aha, there's one here. There's a flute, I guess.
A trap.
Oh, another one.
Someone doesn't want visitors.
Nobody walk on that, please. Nobody pass yourselves into that like a big dum-dum. Okay. Okay, ooh. There's some stuff. Why are there so many balls?
Traps. How
Big
considerate.
bear. Kids blocks. There's a crystal ball. What the heck is this basement, man? You're a weird dude. No, don't you. That was really bad pathing right there. Why did you go that way? I swear if after all this you set off one of these. Oh, we still have to let out the pixie. Where are we gonna let out that pixie? I don't know. I feel like we should wait till we're like in battle and it'll be ultimate chaos. Because maybe the pixie will just start attacking everybody and it'll go in our favor. Or maybe she'll just be like, I don't want any part of this and leave. That could also be good. Don't you walk through that.
There are traps.
No, no, Will! Will, you a-hole! Will, you frickin' a-hole. Well, that's one way to get them all turned off. We're all doing the best we can
I'll do try.
to not set all that crap off. And there goes Will. I mean, we said he had all that was in there were thieves' tools. He has to know we're snooping around in the basement. Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felagir's. You'd better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare. Okay, what's in the teddy bears?
Generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Okay. Oil lamp, heavy chest, instructions for donation.
Let's see.
Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Unfinished toy, examine. It's been decapitated. Inside, some mechanical parts are visible. How joyous. I guess we'll steal that.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebru Morrow, Volume 1. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. I'm skimming, I'm skimming. Okay, I am going to send this to camp. Oh, I can't. Alright, I'll take it. We might want to do some reading later. What's in this wooden crate? A stuffed bear. Toy blocks. What is he putting in there? Two turns. What does it mean, 2 turns? I guess send to camp. What's this? Smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is what's known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who were drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. See about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry's been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Okay. More toys. Balls, jugs, hand drums, war drums. So he's like a toy maker. I mean, is this stuffed bear where the stuff is? No, it's like the little teddy bears. Okay, our perceptions failed. There's a stool. I could like try moving some things maybe. Rags, no. Here's the weird teddy bear things. I guess I should probably take the instructions for donation.
Let's have it.
And then let's look at our journal entry. Investigate the suspicious toys. We found a blackmail letter in a toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. You said, was there a teddy inside the box? Where's this trap disarm toolkit? I'd like that. Aha. Stuffed bear, stuffed bear. Examine. I'm gonna take them. Was there another chest? This part was like all sorts of locked off, but it doesn't look like there's a violin. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another chest, unless maybe over here. No. We'll take that, though. Yup. A ball. We could look in this cupboard. Just a ball. Alright, now since Will was a dum-dum and set off the fireworks, I'm wondering if when we go upstairs, he's like going to be ready to fight us. He might be. Let's see. I bet there was freaking like... I bet there's a tadpole or something in there. This has to be part of a greater thing. Yeah, all the blackmail stuff is going to be in the basement. I think, at least. Fish head. Camp supplies, at least. Fish fillet. Also camp supplies. I'm like, maybe I could just give it to, like, that family. Like, I know Astarian's gonna be like, yo, it is not our job to take care of these people. And also, if it's not their house and it's the other guy's house, like, I mean, they shouldn't just be allowed to squat in his house. But, like, I feel for all of them. I do want to give them money, I think, and send them to an inn. Oh, this is interesting. So the Harpers, not benign in its shrouded doings. Those belonging to the Harpers abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good. Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. The Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The least known, the Order of Clurd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clurd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more likely, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to describe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Someone's got some issues. Oh. Well, let's just go in there. Sometimes you just need to have a little looky-look. Oh. Here, maybe we'll find out why he's being blackmailed. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharess's caress. But I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Arthur. Well, at least I'm taking this money from him, and he can put them in a hotel. Oh, send a camp. Oh, there's the basement key. Ha ha ha. But I mean, I have such a good lockpicker in my party. I don't need his Onyx rank. He can keep that. Arthur's private musings. Ooh, let's read his diary. Nothing is sacred, y'all. His clothes. I don't need his clothes. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love! The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Okay, who you in love with, boo? I want to know who he's in love with. Again, any information we find in here, we can use against him. Okay. Whoa, what's happening here? Why did they just glow?
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let Bella do the talking here.
Now?
Maybe they just started glowing because of the moon lantern.
I'll catch a break.
I feel like I should pay him
What's
to
the
get
word?
out of here.
Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Okay.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
The squatters are gone. The house are... I have found some rather sinister things in your basement. I feel like we have to.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
Uh-huh. I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another. Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help. Whatever you're up to, it ends now. I'm taking you down. No, let's say I'll get to the bottom of this.
Really? There's no this?
I can't show him the
And
blackmail
nothing to
letter.
get to the bottom of.
Uh-oh. What? Okay, well. It still says... we need to find the toys donated. Where did it say we needed to, Astarion had it. Gift for refugees only. Please distribute. Where was that blackmail letter? Did I not pick it up? Maybe I didn't pick it up. I'm trying to wonder, like, where they had to be dropped off to. I mean, I will take this lemon if nobody cares.
When's it gonna stop?
Very well.
So, any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart's new shield is very rad.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Earthquake?
An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
Always ready.
The Absolute's army is not a champion at the bit. What's the plan?
Wait, do we know these
I ain't
tieflings?
looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Oh, I thought maybe she was from, like, the tiefling camp.
Thieves, murderers, monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out. This time they weren't feeling polite. Start clearing outside the building.
You didn't even fight back.
There's more than one way to skin a
Is this an inn?
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Thank you. Let's read their flyer. You dream it, we forge it. The greatest ironcraft in Rivington, brought to you by Master Blacksmith, Gildro Angle-Iron. Experience for yourself the raw strength of Gildro's forge, where molten iron is transformed into timeless creations. Okay.
Hi. Or want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Show me your wares.
Yay!
I really like her. Let's see what she's got. Bone Spike Guard, very rare. Gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Oh, that's interesting. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When you're struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Yo, that's awesome. I mean, I do kind of want that for Karlach. I don't know what else we have for Karlach, though. What is this? The Dancing Breeze. 6 to 15. Weapon enchantment plus 2. It's two-handed and a glaive, so I don't know who we'd give it to.
Where am I needed?
Because you have the Sword of Screams, but that's only one-handed. No, you have the best one for you. It's alright, we're good.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye, Starcat.
Caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. least we'd have a bed.
I'm just being a big old snoop up here. Talk to the smithy.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore.
Gross.
Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers.
Interesting.
To make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Oh my gosh, you're disturbing. Quickly and efficiently, depends who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off. I'm not fussy so long as they die. Depends who I'm killing.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more
This guy is
satisfying
creepy.
when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful, a deep sadness, relieved. I wipe down my weapon and move on.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make? Perhaps if there was no other option, I would never kill someone I cared about or without hesitation. Brr. I mean, they're all gonna hear me say what I say. I guess if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
What? Oh, no! Oh, we found Orin. Look at that.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
Okay.
How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned.
It
you
wasn't me,
bloody
dude.
coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. What in the nine hells are you talking about? I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Sir. You must have been attacked by my twin. She's a real handful. Try it, and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Or hallucinations, irrational anger. These are symptoms of a serious head injury. Medicine, I don't have a +2. Persuasion and intimidation, I will. Although I really like the medicine and persuasion options. You guys are saying 2 or 3? I guess we'll say 2, because I have the best bonus for that. Oh, it's a 20, though. Woo! I don't know. Nope, that's not gonna do it, even with my bonuses. I'm gonna roll again with inspiration. And it's got worse! Oh my, okay, last one. Nope. I am destined to fail this roll.
Spoken like the vicious scum you are.
No, dude, I don't want to fight you, man. Can I just put him to sleep? Astarion, put this dude to sleep. Oh, he's got too many hit points. Here, who has like a command or something?
Battle favors the
Dude, I'm not interested. Here, command. Approach, drop, flee. Command, flee. Grovel or halt. Oh, because he cast it at level 5. Oh, well. Okay, seems like it worked. Great. The rest of us can get the heck out of combat. Not interested, sir.
No time to waste.
Let's have some courage.
Nobody wants to fight you, my dude.
Let's go.
I could do non-lethal bludgeoning, but still.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Run away. Oh, did he get rid of the command? No, he did not.
Moving.
Alright, well the command flee did not last very long. So it seems. Let's look. He's up there. Where could we go to get away from him? I guess we could go, like, in another house. I don't know that he'd see us. Probably running this way is still our best bet. We'll go all up in here.
This is good.
Enemy is too close. We need to get 27 meters away to flee from combat.
Over here.
I won't give in.
Okay, dash Bella.
Light on my feet.
He's dashing too. Don't love it. He's gonna jump. Still hit her. Y'all, I don't want to hurt you, man. Alright, what can she do? I can command him to flee. I could charm person, but I don't think it works if they're already aggro. Death ward, fear. They would drop everything. Dementia. I could polymorph it into a sheep. Great. You are now a sheep. And we're gonna Misty Step.
Better get to it.
Good. Have the sheep come for me. It's fine. I guess I can just dash. I don't need a Misty Step.
On I go.
Alright. Can we flee yet? No. We still need to dash a little more and then we can flee. I don't want to fight that guy. I didn't do it. Oh, look. He's all scared now.
2 steps at a time.
Shall we cut and run? Moving.
can't imagine the sheep can move very fast, so...
Can't slow down.
Oh, the sheep is dashing! No way. That's absurd. Oh my, the enemy is still too close. I mean, should I dimension door the sheep to somewhere else?
Got to press on.
This is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Maybe I'll get them all up on the roof.
Coming through.
They're all cowering, I think, because we're in combat. Yes. Oh, only one of them needs to be far enough away. Oh, so just Will went, not the whole crew. Alright, well, Will went to camp. Great. Bella is too close, but I can get her out of here too.
Best be on my way.
Get out of there, Bella. This is Dungeons and Dragons. It's true. It's true.
Step quick.
Boop. He's out. Now, the only one that is not going to be able to flee so easily is Shadowheart, but I guess it's her turn. Oh, she's going to be able to flee.
On my way.
Yes. Okay, great. We all got away from the dumb sheep. We can do a short rest because Will's really hurting. Maybe we don't need the short rest. Let's at least, like, check out our new camp. Oh, we got a letter from Arabella?
Better get to it.
Or wait, I actually want it. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. We also have a note over here.
Never a dull moment. Here goes nothing.
To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless. The matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp Gedar. Okay. Does anyone else in here need to chat? Doesn't look like it. We can leave camp, but not to the same spot. Let's go to the map. And I guess we're gonna go to Worms Crossing or Rivington. Rivington is in Worms Crossing. Let's go to Rivington. Okay. Let's try going south now.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Can I talk to them now?
Told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Don't take the toys, ma'am. Don't take the toys, kid.
Where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I don't know, little baby, and I'm sorry.
Nearly there now.
Oh, lots of flaming fist stuff up in here.
On the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay, I mean, I helped you guys oodles, but that's fine.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats you've taken.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Okay, what do we got up here? Did everybody's survival fail? Hello, shabby wooden doors. Anybody in here?
Down ox again. I feel stalked.
Wait, is it the creepy ox from before? It is. It's the strange ox from before. We should not really talk to it, I don't think. I'm gonna F5 it real quick. Last time I tried to talk to it, it did not go well. Animal handling. Okay, we made the animal handling.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Reach out to pet the ox. It could be a disaster. Okay. Well, we pet it.
That might be worth a look.
I got some taters. Send a camp. Let's go dig up this dirt mound. Maybe that's what the ox was telling us to get. Whoa! Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Take all. Will does have Speak with Animals.
Needed.
He's my Speak with Animals dude.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on, now you've piqued my curiosity, or you're a rare breed. An authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. I don't want to tick him off. Don't aggro him, yeah. Persuasion? Dark One's own luck. I mean, let's try.
Well, come close. Your mind to
He's
mine.
gonna show us that he's a scary demon ox. Yeah.
Are you satisfied?
Sure. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've seen. What are you really? What the hells was that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? I mean, number one, for sure. Also, what the hells was that is good. Let's go with that.
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. I like that.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that, I mean, it is a threat. Come out of hiding now. I don't want it to come out of hiding. No, no, say bye-bye, says Irdal. Yeah, this is not an ox. Fine,
Actually,
I'll go.
Before we part ways, I wonder if I could appeal to you for a little favor. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
I mean, so you can get in and murder everybody? Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Then you'll go your own way and I'll go mine. He wants to get into the town so he can murder everybody. That's not cool. I don't know, man. You say anything but 2, says Dante. Let the pixie go? No, murdering everyone is not what I'm gonna do in town. I'm trying to save everybody. I do want to know what it is, though. No, I'm not gonna say tell me what you really are or I'll strike you down, because then we'll end up fighting and he'll murder ball us. Then you go your way and I'll go mine.
Pity. I would have looked upon you with mercy, if the time for such things ever came to pass.
Okay, well, I hope they don't come to pass, because you're definitely some kind of demon, something scary or other. Scary Ox is up there. Oh, there's definitely... This is past the Flaming Fist. Are those just bodies piled up in the Flaming Fist? Whoa! Was the Ox already there? Flaming Fist, he said don't go in... What? Okay, that is... Nothing about this is okay.
What's that?
Let's get going.
Oh, they don't want us to be able to jump up in that way. It does look like there's plenty of space, but that's fine. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow, wowie.
That's an order.
Just want to see where that is. So down here is where all the gross bodies are. What is this? Alright, at least there's like Iron Fists we can talk to. I don't know if that's the same as the Flaming Fist, but like...
Donations?
Ah, donations! For Fist Belladonna reporting for duty. Sir, I was asked to check on the barn. Donations
Do you know
for what?
advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get to the barn right now. Something dangerous might be amongst the donations. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. That's kind of funny.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
Okay, I need to get into the barn. I'm guessing this is the barn. Let's get our booties into the barn. Can I just walk in?
You. Turn around and toddle your way right back
So I
out
can't
of here.
just walk in.
Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off.
Piss off. Charming. What kinds of things have people donated?
Food, sundries, toys even. What would you expect for people who've lost everything? Now, are you going to clear off or not?
Why does a barn need the Flaming Fist to protect it? Or is there anything I can do to help? He's gonna say donate. I want to know why the Flaming Fist have to be here. But also, we could try the persuasion. Oh, this is gonna be, hopefully, a roll we can do. Yep.
I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Okay. Letter of complaint, refugee arrival record, and donation record. Donations chest. Could I ask somebody, like, where the toys are? I don't want to steal the donations for the refugees. They clearly need them. Sir.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Can I ask you where the toys are, though? Crate of fruit. Nah. Nah.
Let's have a look.
Nope. Let's see. These are just wooden crates. I mean, it could be in any of these things. Dante's heavily implying that the locked chest is where I need to look. I mean, it would make sense why it's locked, for sure. I don't want to steal it.
Watch your back. Let's
If we lockpick it, are they gonna get mad? Probably.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is not it. Necklace of speak. 2 necklaces of speak with dead and a bunch of gold. A lyre, a music box. Many tales of Mother Campestry. Here! This is teddy bears! Teddy bears!
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay, well, I mean, better it exploded on us than the kids, and now he knows I wasn't lying. Nobody's dead, but Will is close.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Alright, well, it seems like, we found the donated toys. He put explosives inside of them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Okay. Devilish ox. Yeah, he wants to get in there. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Orin's Netherstone. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a win in the long run.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
I don't think there's anything else here I want, but... Okay, let's go yell at that dude that's trying to, like, blow up kids. What a jerk, man.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I got you.
Dandy and Otter Dance, I could talk to them.
I need a quick word.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Sorry, bud, that must have been hard.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
A dog named Biscotti. Ooh, Griselda. Don't we know Griselda?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Yeah. Will, you want to chat with that dog named Biscotti?
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. Look at his little bow.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Okay, well that was a sweet
Shouldn't
little
have wished to
moment
live
there.
in more interesting times.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right.
Never wanted the easy path.
A circus poster. All right, where are we now on the map? So we need to go back into Arthur's mansion. He's got to be in there.
All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm though.
No traps, please.
Okay, don't need any of that. Lots of cabbages on the street. We could let ourselves in this way. I mean, I guess I don't know what's up going on here. Oh, I thought I picked up the basement key. Maybe Astarion picked up the basement key. Hold on.
What are we here? Easy.
We'll get in. We'll get in somehow. Locks don't stop us.
No, never mind. That's curious.
What's curious? Abandoned house chest key.
Wish I
Okay.
had a bag of holding.
So I guess this could have been like the room he could have let them use. That would have been nice. Garlic is good. Beloved sons, what's it say?
Better not be cursed.
I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Castive, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail. Aww.
Don't waste a step.
Ah. Mixology manual, mother of halflings. Tonic, Scrangle, Baldur's Gate, and the Dialects of Plunder. I will take a trap disarm toolkit. And lots of books. Speaking of trap disarm. Here we go. You should short rest. If a bird poops on Will, it'll kill him.
What to do?
I mean, I could. Use the abandoned house chest key. Bed. I know that's probably the money she left for her sons, but like, the fire's still going. I don't know. I'm gonna assume they're not here anymore.
Might be useful. Time to press ahead.
That family could have definitely stayed here, y'all. Like, definitely, definitely. Okay, time to confront this fool.
Bloody squatters. Bear traps under the windows next time.
Okay.
Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent craftspeople?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? Nine hells.
Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold and we'll call it quits. Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who? Who's gonna kill you? Yep.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me, Arthur. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Intimidation. This is what Bella does. Heck yeah.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin? You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I would like that. Get out of my sight. Thanks, but I'll need all your gold, too. What's this, bribery? The only place you're going is prison. Appreciate it. But now that I know that, I don't think I can let you go. Sorry. We could send him to prison. Maybe get in good with the flaming fist. But I don't want to get rid of the pass. I want to get the pass. I mean, the gold would be nice, but... take the pass and the money, says STS. Let's say prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
Okay, you obviously know who they is. At least prison there'll be walls to break through. Alright, and we're gonna go with intimidation. I could just kill you, but I'm giving you a chance. I suggest you take it. Yeah, babe. I'm a scary lady.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
If you're found hanging in your cell, you can't explode any more kids. Wah, freaking wah. Alright. Our ducal coronation admission pass. Let's see what we got now. Will is inspired. Nice. We gotta go to the lower city for that. Help the spirit of the amulet. Open hand temple. Free the artist. Rescue the Grand Duke. Wizard in Baldur's Gate. We didn't steal the egg. I don't care about that. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot to do. Now that he's in prison, that family can live there. I'm like, family, I have so many places for you to live if we see each other again. Ah, I can make more healing potions. Elixirs. Grenades. Coatings. Let's do that. How many of those can I make? I'm just making some good stuff. Don't mind me over here. Great. All right. We didn't go all... I guess this is where we came from. There was the barn. The Rivington General, we fought with the dude upstairs. Maybe now that we arrested that guy, the Flaming Fist will let us in? Like, that could be the lower city. Let's try it. Yeah, why are there dead bodies everywhere, man? We could try Charm Person to get him to let us in.
Did you not hear what I said? Turn back. It's not safe.
I could try putting him to sleep. Yeah, something's very not okay with the Flaming Fist. There's the barn. Okay, I'm gonna take everybody back by the barn. And we'll explore over here a bit.
I'm not paid to debate this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not these intruders!
To take down
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
You say young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will?
Faith protects me.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Oh yeah?
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are.
Ooh!
And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister. Or remain silent. Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection. Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. She's turned her back on your wretched goddess. Let Shadowheart handle it. We're gonna let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay, well. I could steal from his backpack, but I don't want people to think I'm a big stealer, so...
Well,
Final point. And I'm sure the man...
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Something to ask.
Sister Hagira.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Another step forward.
Zindra.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
All right, man.
Glad to hear you did something useful. I'm almost impressed.
Gee, thanks.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
Thank you. Will you let me through now? Because I'd like to get through. We got a tinker over here.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know. The way they treat refugees around here is terrible. Or what happened to you? Let's see what happened to you.
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story.
Sir, I don't have time for a story.
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Sorry, man.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in.
All right, well.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as
Grunch,
he
that's
is.
Grunch, I assume.
But we have to.
Why do you have to get him into the city? I guess we'll talk to Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Sorry, man. How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention.
That was
the
nice
bright
of
boys
you.
got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
What a nice dude. I like Grunch. Grunch is my favorite person we've met in Baldur's Gate so far, I think. What's happening over here? Zoru!
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding
It's
up?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I have.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
It's not great.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm Baldurian, born and bred. It's good to be home. Do I look like a tourist? I live here. Plenty of times. Got the scars to prove it. My past is none of your concern, or do they pay you extra to act so cheerful? No. I'm Baldurian.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Tensions seem high. I didn't come looking for handouts. I've got ways of making people share. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden? Sounds like that's your... No, let's just say I'm not surprised. Tensions seem high.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
Sir, you come off very cheerful, but I think there's some dark tendencies there. People of this city has grown selfish. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. I'm all in favor of re-education. Sounds like they have a lot to learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I'd think your uniform would be enough to make them quieten down. We could say that.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
I think I'm supposed to say you're supposed to keep the peace. I don't know.
Ha! What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them.
Oh my gosh!
Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer, or hardly the most satisfying opponents. I'll save my energy for a real fight. We're gonna say that.
You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
Oh, it's Orin again! I should have guessed.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
For a second, I thought maybe she forgot her ring. She does bust in like the Kool-Aid man. Alright, well, I guess, can I get in here now? Or is this the barn from before? Let's see. Yeah, this is the requisitioned barn from before. We were already here. We need to go north. Well, I'm glad we had that little chitty chat. Who's this? Toad Breath. Toad Breath seems to be sleeping in the middle of the day.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin.
That's sad.
If I could change that.
I'm sorry, Toad Breath.
Let me be.
Okay. Okay, I talked to these two. Ramona. Let's talk to Ramona.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Okay, that's a mother-in-law. Let me tell you what. Garen and his wife.
Christine is pretty, son.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Your mother-in-law's a lot, Giselle.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay, it sounds like y'all got some family troubles. Oh, maybe this is the sister.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her.
This is the
Scouting,
wife.
like.
Alright, y'all got some issues. I want no part of it. Talk to them. Talk to the doggo. I feel like I went here before. I guess we didn't go up this way. We've got a refugee there. Dead chickens.
I'll take that.
Why are there just dead chickens in the road?
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something.
Scavenge whatever you can. We'll make something out of it. Who murdered all the chickens, man? Half-eaten apples. Slarmy, Zeffy, and Tina. Let's talk to Tina Two Thumbs.
Take the wood from the cart.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay, I'm not trying to take your stuff.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
I'm not taking your food, y'all. Yeah, so they came up here to this chicken coop and just slaughtered all the chickens. So, like, what I'm learning is that resources are real scarce up in here. Everybody's fending for themselves. It's not great.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Ooh, okay.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire.
Great. Oh, who's over here? I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
They spread like locusts.
Okay, I feel like I shouldn't walk in here with the Starian.
Must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I mean, can we hide that he's a vampire? Let's see.
We will have to act for all ours.
She looks like she's in charge.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day.
I remember
Even
you from before.
My erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdiska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed.
Oh.
Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Interesting.
Oraknete. Krasinnetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion? If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that. Or we want nothing to do with you. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarian's free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Or what business is it of yours? Ooh. He said kind of. Why don't we just say he's free now? He's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
This is not gonna go well. How can you be sure, Astarian?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarian won't help you, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarian. If nothing else, you owe them that. I mean, we should say that. He's not gonna like it, but you took their kids, man.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again.
He
when
doesn't
it
need
is
to be
done.
redeemed by you. Who are you, lady?
Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
Okay, our goals are aligned, ma'am. We all want to take him down. It's fine.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
I mean, should we talk to these people more? I don't know.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Tough titties.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely.
I agree.
Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
And that the marshal orders.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
I'm getting into. You said Trisha's sassy today. Frequency punch. I see the stretch. And Prince Marion, your posture check a while ago. I hope I got it. I'm being Bella. Bella's sassy.
What will happen to them if we
I'm just role playing my character, y'all. Bella is a sassy lady.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
Okay, is there anything here?
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
They have some stuff, but they're not giving it to me.
There'll always be more. They spread like
That's alright. I don't need their stuff. We can do this. Where are we now on the map? So we didn't really explore what's here in the center. There's also, I guess, more in the camp up that way we didn't explore. Maybe it'll connect. Oh, another earthquake. I don't really think they're earthquakes. It's got to be something else. Is someone screaming in there? Alright, well, some people get to level up at least. And to level up the people we can. This should heal Will, too, the level up. Gained a cantrip. Bone Chill. Friends. Mage Hand, Poison Spray, or True Strike. I guess Bone Chill could be cool. Although Poison Spray is going to do more damage. That's fine. Spells. We get another one. Cone of Cold. Cold Monster. Banishment. Blight. Dimension Door is great. He already has so many of these things. Enthrall. Darkness could be good. Blind a creature. I don't know. What should we get? He already has so many good spells, but he only has 2 spell slots. I wish we got a new spell slot. I'm going to say Cone of Cold. Replace spell. Now we're good. Shadow. Class features. Level 5 spell slot unlocked. Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, it cannot be used again. Ever. This can never be used again. Whoa. Light. Blade Ward. Or Produce Flame. None of these are great. I guess Blade Ward. Johnson, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Alright, we should let this pixie go. Gosh darn it.
Careful, I bite.
Maybe I should short rest everybody first. I don't know. I don't know. Inspect the moon lantern. I think Pixie's still alive.
Peer inside the moon lantern. It's dull inside, like whatever made it glow has vanished.
Oh, I guess Pixie's not still alive, or maybe she got out. I don't know, but I guess we don't need it anymore, so we can take this offhand and actually give you like an offhand weapon. Is the ritual dagger of Shar the best thing? I hope the pixie got out. I don't know.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Let's move.
Okay, it sounded like someone was screaming in here. Abandoned windmill. Maybe the screaming was from somewhere else, but... Oh, we all leveled up. No, I guess just some people leveled up early and the rest leveled up now. There's a mind flayer down here sleeping? Are you kidding me? What? Subclass features, improved combat superiority. Ooh, 1d10 for my superiority dice. Nice. 2 passives. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. I've got some good ones so far. Direct an ally to strike a foe. Distracting strike, giving your allies advantage. Evasive footwork. Fainting attack. Ooh. On a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an extra d10. I love that. A goading attack. Maneuvering attack. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed and will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Add it to your attack roll. Rally. Repost. Okay, I like those. Let's get Astarion leveled up here. Ooh, we get some more cantrips and a new subclass feature. Acid Splash. I mean, Bone Chill is kind of perfect for him. Ray of Frost, Shocking Grass, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Light, Light, or True Strike. I like Bone Chill for that one. And for your new spell, Blur would be great. Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Phantasmal Force, Charm, Color Spray, ooh, and Disguise Self. Let's do Mirror Image. And then you get a feat as well. Actor. Alert. You gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Ooh, I like that. Crossbow Expert. Defensive Duelist, Dual Wielder. Elemental Adept. Great Weapon Master, no. Mage Slayer. If you move after making... So I kind of like mobile for him. Two ritual spells of your choice. Savage Attacker. That's for melee, though. Sharpshooter I already gave him. No, not Tavern Brawler. Alright, what did I say up here that I really liked? Alert. We're gonna go with Alert. Hey, Opinionat. How are you today? Okay, I'm gonna save it. The only reason I'm not doing my short rest is because I still have a lot of spell slots available. I don't want to waste that. Just a mind flayer, just straight up hanging out in here. Final warning.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Read.
Let's see.
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for himself. I mean, we could just leave, but like, I kind of want to know what the mind flayer is doing down here. This is all rotten.
What's up for discussion?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn. Attack the creature before it wakes up. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
But it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Y'all, I don't want to. I don't want to turn into this. I don't know. I think we should sneak away. Yeah, I don't want it.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here, y'all. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay, get out of here, friends.
Freshen your drink.
Oh, there's a person down here.
It's been freshened enough times as it is.
Slancha.
My face going flat. Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
All right.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
I suppose. All right, I guess we need to still go north. I'm still like, how do we get into whatever the Flaming Fist has here? I'm trying to find another travel point. So I guess north is the way to go.
Are there any sausage rolls left?
Now we've got a split in the road. That's the Gur camp from before. What's going on up here? A ball, a dagger, and a child's drawing. Aww.
Always room for more.
Abandoned locket and a household prayer? What's going on up here, man? Picture of a little girl in tears. Household prayer. Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kellenford to judge, and passage to provide. Alright, well, who was up here? Maybe this person?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Thank you for the posture check, inquire in mine. Classy, I adore you. There's another dead chicken here. Is that a person? A toy block and a flute. Open crate's got some rags in it. What's the reflections of a gullible prick? What's it say? The stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a gosh darn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their reek. 17 days of howling wolves. Still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them. Their sob stories. Their entire gall of their presence. I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those whelps. Man, this guy really hates kids. I guess live in the chicken coop then, weirdo. Oh, there's like nice boats and stuff out there. That's kind of cool. Citizens, refugees. Ew, what's in that outhouse? Ugh, yeah.
Something over there.
Something over where, Shadow?
I'm ready.
What does she see?
This way.
Oh, Sword Coast Courier's key.
Can't give up now.
That must have been what she saw. Okay. The Sword Coast Couriers is the building we're near right now. I will take some thieves' tools, though.
A few days in a jail cell.
Refugees Hunker's Bullion. Let's talk to that guy.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Okay. I would like to meet him.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Right.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
Okay, here's more people to talk to. But we do have the key to this place. I feel like we should go check it out, at the very least.
Here we go.
That's curious.
What's curious, Boo? The well?
I know, sweetie.
Did he go down the well? Whoa, we went down the well. What? Murdered refugees down in the well? Oh, no.
Stop me yet.
Are they murdering them and throwing them down the well? I don't need your cooking pot. I'll take your gold. We're gonna do some speak with the dead business here.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Ah. get over to where that backpack is? No, not now at least. Another murdered refugee. Try it again.
The corpse does not respond.
Who's doing the murders? I think it's the Flaming Fist. I think they're killing everybody. And I don't like it, I tell you what.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey, friends. I can't really swim. How do I get over there? It looks like there's some cool stuff over there. And I'd like to get to it. I could like Potion of Glorious Vaulting or something. Or Shadow has Misty Step, but she's used it once today. Watch, there's not even going to be good loot over there. A backpack and some mushrooms, but I still feel like I should investigate, you know? Maybe we could mage hand. Okay, mage hand. Wait, why can't I get there? Mage hand can't travel over the chasm? Fly to here. Can't be added to inventory. Why not? You're no good, mage hand. You can't pick up a dumb mushroom and bring it back? That's all I wanted. Alright, well, whatever.
Sharp as
Will, when we rest up, you're gonna get your stuff back, so... Do you have any kind of, like, transport? Telekinesis. You could throw Bella with your mind. I don't know. None of this
Wits
is
and
great.
blades, always sharp.
I'm sure I have some kind of scroll of something or other. The arrows of teleport, I don't have. Who can fly, though? Somebody can fly. Potion of flying. Oh, I've got 5 of them. Alright, I'm gonna have...
Looking ahead.
Drink Bella. And then I'm gonna turn-based it, just so it doesn't end really fast. Fly.
Plate at the ready.
Bella's turn again,
Defender
please.
of the people.
I should probably have her toggle her light source. Alright. I mean, the Sylvan Stone's pretty good. A Pegasus Feather. Alright, some of that's pretty good. Is there anything else over here? Not that I can see, so she's just gonna have to... Oh, we could have jumped it from here. Well, whatever. Okay, exit turn-based mode because she can jump it from here. Okay, everybody else, let's link back up. Can everybody else make it over here to where Bella is? Or are we gonna have to take them one at a time? Alright, we're finally gonna short rest for poor Will.
And alert.
Everybody's doing good. F5. And I will toggle them off so that everybody else can...
The pride of the gate.
Your turn, sir. Nobody can make this jump, really? Alright, well I guess I'm gonna leave you there while just Bella does this.
No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
More murdered refugees. Zariel's fall. Last warning. What's it say? You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't know what happened to her. Now scram. We'll send this to camp as well. Can I talk to any of these people? They're both yellow, which means they probably can't talk to me, right?
The corpse remains silent.
That looks like a blocked path to something. You're right, I could switch back to other people at camp. I wonder if any of them would have more to say about... I mean, I guess I could, like, burn this, maybe? Although it's not, like, something that looks like it could be burned. So let's go back here.
Something over there.
I mean, I feel like we need to go back up to that house and be like, why are there dead people in your well? Seems like that should be something they should care and or know about. All right, everybody, I'm coming back. Link everybody back up. Back up the well we go, except for I don't think we checked this murdered refugee. Pot lid. Just like, sorry, people.
The corpse does not respond.
Alright, let's go back up to the well bucket.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The corpse is on our doorstep. The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
She's not wrong.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Where is Lord Gortash? I'd love to know.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
We would never hurt him. I had nothing to do
I don't
with
care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Are they?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food?
Sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Poor kid. Okay, so this is obviously like the priest spot. Where am I? That's like the priest temple. I want to go into the Sword Coast corridors. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So let's... I have a key for it. Our protector, Lord Gortash. That's interesting. Let's talk to this fist.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Okay.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this lever. Or he carried this letter. Yes!
Garmwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Mm-hmm. Level with me. What's really going on?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
That doesn't sound like he's being
a personal
truthful.
Matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I think he's full of crap. Do you want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
That'll be the hardest part, is bringing it unopened. Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Priority entry.
There must be something.
Employee pay log. Post house dogs log. Life of Beaky. Ah, the pigeons. Beaky is the best pigeon. Okay, what about the dogs? Okay, which ones are good boys and good girls? One passed away. We're not gonna have the opportunity to tell him that, like, there's a dead dog in as well. Okay, I had the keys, so I could clearly get in there. But that's alright. Let's go upstairs. Jeffers Morstan. Bye, Classy. Good night.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay, we're gonna have Will talk to a pigeon.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding.
Stretches today. Bow to the pigeon.
You bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy.
Pigeon don't care. Will, my guy, talk to this pigeon.
Sure, why not?
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
I love it. Lieutenant Will reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them? I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. I think we play along. I'm looking for some officers that have gone missing.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
West side, one rooftop away.
That way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay. Rooftop to the west, one away. I mean, there's lots of letters here that we could be reading. But they're all sealed. I don't know, we probably shouldn't read them. I don't want to make the pigeon man. Alright, that was not the right button. Okay, look at the map. Rooftop to the west, one away. That's going to be right over here. Find the missing letters. Investigate the open hand temple roof. Alright, I feel like we got to go to camp and swap out. Does anyone at camp need to chat?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Love it. Let's see what she says about the Emperor.
Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid?
Nah.
Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
Just trying to see where you stand. I don't know that Karlach needs to be here. Maybe we'll swap out... I guess we could swap out for Jaheira right now. Yenna's in our camp?
Let's chew the fat.
That little girl that was like looking for her mom?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in. No kids allowed. Sorry, kid, I don't think so. Oh, no. I mean, it's Will. Will will say, of course you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Good. Recall what you know of doppelgangers. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
I agree.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
I don't think I want her in the party right now, but I'm not sure. I think we're gonna swap out Will and Gale. I just don't know what we're gonna come up against next, you know? Like, I don't know who's our best bet. I know Gale wants to see the bookstore. Let's look at our quests again. Find the missing letters. Beware the sign of the featherless wings. The Tsar Palace. Daughter of Darkness. That's Lower City. This one's complete. That one's complete. That's complete. That's complete. Man, there is so much to do. Bye, Jay. I don't know if we need the druid. I don't think we need withers. I guess we'll just leave the camp. I mean, Will just really comes in handy for speaks with animals. Let's look at our map now that we're here. Find the missing letters. So we don't know. Up here is going to be... We're going to need Lae'zel up here at least.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to this.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Okay. How do we get on the roof? The Open Hand Temple.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, something happened. We needed to get the spirit of the amulet here. Find Shira Clarwin. Okay, Shira Clarwin. We have your grandmom in an amulet. Shira? Shira. Neither of you are Shira. I could still talk to them, though, I guess.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Interesting. If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still have been alive. Now, let's just... I'll leave you to it. Not our business. Okay, there's some kind of pool religious bathtub thingy going on here. Whoa, so much. What is this?
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
What is that thing? A little flying elephant.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Elephant detective is the cutest thing ever.
Elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I don't imagine Ilmater cares about you swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
Sounds like a murder-suicide. What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. Or... let's say that.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year.
Oh!
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I do have Speak with Dead.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay. Oh, Super Coop. Twinsies in the game right now.
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay. So we gotta find a murder weapon. And the mausoleum downstairs. Oh, lots of inspiration. Okay, there's a lot to read here. Shadowheart's really my only priestess. Right? I mean, I guess I could bring Isabel. Father Lorgan! Alright, let's speak with dead Father Lorgan.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dude, what happened? How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
You were hiding him from the fists. Where did you
Took
hide
him to
him?
the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
That was some good intel.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions. I'm undergoing delayed elephanceramorphosis.
What do you want to know?
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand.
Cut off his
Sword
hand?
right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
That is sick.
We give them
If true.
everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, I get it. You're mad. It's cool. Can I search the body? Lorgan's chest key. Give that to me. Just looking around. What's this? An end to suffering. Okay. I'm gonna have Bella swap back, please. We don't really need the light source now. Let's go through this door. Oh, this gets us to the roof. We're much closer to the roof. What's happening to the pigeons? What is happening to the pigeons? That's what she thought. Featherless birds were the hands. That makes sense. That's clever. Burnished necklace. I guess we'll pick up and add to wares. In a bird's nest. They come up here and never come back. Wait, this is the bird that we read about with the orange? Is it like not a real bird? Is it something else? Can you get out that way? She must be able to. Wait, how else are you gonna get up there? Ma'am! I just want to see what pathing the game is doing. Okay. Okay, now what? This is wacky pants.
That's curious.
I guess we'll just dig this up while we're here. Scroll of Hold Monster. That could come in handy. Pick some of that. Oh, here's how we get up there. Okay. Does also look like we can go down here, though. Okay, Will.
Symbol on the collar. Does that mean this is Gale's pet?
Does that mean it's Gale's pet? I don't know. Let's swap out for Gale.
Checking things out.
I was like, what is that?
Time for a chat.
Okay, Gale's gonna join the party.
Sorry. If I'm to engage in banter, I prefer it to be with the leader of our troop.
Rude. Wait, why didn't everybody go to camp? Oh no, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. Back. Bella, go get Gale. Now, I'd love to swap Gale out for Will. However, Will's the one with speak with animals, but...
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oh, she wants us to destroy Gortash for her. Come on.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Will.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Okay, I'm gonna have to level up Gale for sure.
No rest for the wicked,
And probably give him some better equipment. Yeah, the hint so you don't miss Plotter. Clutch. Another spell slot. Great, we can pick 2 more spells. Ooh. Confusion is great. We'll get that. Minor Elemental is pretty good. Fire Shield. Greater Invisibility. Ice Storm. Ice Storm might be what we go with. Yeah, let's go Ice Storm. And then I need a feat. Let's give him moderately armored. But then I can't use mage armor. Ritual caster. Maybe ritual caster. Spell sniper. Let's do spell sniper. So you can get Thorn Whip. I do love Eldritch Blast, but it's so much better when Will uses it because he has the force behind it. I already know it. 2d8 lightning. I don't know. Maybe I don't like this. I like that you can crit with spells better, and that lasts for all spells, right? Not just this one. Yeah, with all spells. So I guess we'll do Thorn Whip just to have something different. Or maybe a different version of this. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. We'll do that. Oh, he's leveling up again. Alright, well. More spell slots. Cloud Kill is gonna be awesome. Conjure Elemental's great, too. I'm gonna do Cloud Kill. And Conjure Elemental. Keep going, man. Subclass feat. It's been a while since I used Gale. Empowered Evocation. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened. You can add your intelligence modifier. Okay. We gain another cantrip. Acid Splash could be real good. Acid Splash. Okay. 2 more spells. Wall of Stone. Resilient Sphere. Polymorph is fun. Lightning is good. Feign Death. Let's do Lightning and Misty Step. Great. F5. Leave camp. Aha.
Best get going.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Great. You don't miss the Shadow Curse lens, then?
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
I know, dude. We gotta get you to your library. So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing. You think I'll just forget about that? Or what do you suggest? I mean, I know we need to go to your library, but we're dropping the whole blowing yourself up
Likely
thing.
not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference.
It certainly could, my friend.
To learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I feel like we already had this conversation. Sounds like an excellent
The
idea.
only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Now, sir, is this your pet?
Ready and willing. A little discourse.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Oh, we got a ring of Blink, though. That's the bundle of letters we need to return. I like how Astarion is not down with us doing that.
In it.
Should we read them all? I really want to read them all.
Moving ahead.
What's all the blood over here? I mean, I probably shouldn't have read this. This is probably the thing I wasn't supposed to read, but whatever. Roa Moonglow. You City Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I've heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Pick up. Anything else up here?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Okay. We can go back down here. I know, we didn't use speak with animals. Only Gale can understand it, but that's alright. Why is this all roped off, I wonder? What's in this pouch? Whoa, lots of good stuff. A diamond? Nice necklace, some money. What's that doing just sitting out here?
Please, my son.
I know I'm getting really distracted now. I probably should not be coming all the way down here.
Don't mind if I do.
But maybe we'll find some clues? I'm like, are we gonna find, like, harpies again and stuff? I don't know. Alright. We still should go down there at some point, but not right now, I guess. Let's go back to the open hand temple. We got stuff to do there. We got stuff to do over here. Alright, don't get distracted, Trisha.
The
This
Duke.
is the courier shop.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
She said something
Please,
about...
If you could just...
Wait, are they talking about Duke Ravengard?
Full support for the good of the people.
Hold up. They're talking about Duke Ravengard. We gotta switch Gale back. Sorry, Gale. Where's Will? Oh, Will. Where you at, buddy? Maybe you're down here? Switch back to Will so we can find more traps for you. Ha ha ha. More chicken coops and stuff. And there's Withers. There's Shadow. Here's Will.
First in my heart.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes.
That sounds like more than
it's
tipsy,
where the flaming
bud.
fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't feel much of anything, truthfully. It's the same jungle it's always been. It's dear to my heart. It's good to be here. Let's say yeah.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady whines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
I'd like you to join
Sorry,
me.
but there's no room for me.
Gale could do with the
Ready
rest.
and willing.
Okay. Leave camp.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
I thought you wanted to talk. I heard you talking about Duke Ravengard.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Oh boy. Alright, well maybe we didn't need to switch back so soon.
This is front page material.
The journalist.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Oh boy. Who are you? Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no more. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash
there it
approves
is.
of. And he's very selective.
I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though
Gazette's
it's in the
print
lower
house,
city,
so
you'll
everything's
need to get
lower
past
city.
The gates first.
We
Come to
gotta
think
get
of
into
it,
the lower city.
You remind me of someone he was writing a piece about.
Oh yeah?
You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Interesting. So he's writing a hit piece on me, huh? I don't like that. I'll set the record straight by intimidating the poo out of him. Hey, sir, I got your letters.
You have returned.
I suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I did. Is this the letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Okay, we got some money. We didn't press him on what the letters were. We probably could have gotten more intel if we did that. Jeff Mess! Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's some tunnels beneath the temple that he was trying to help the refugees escape when he got murdered. Okay. I'm gonna go through this door.
All into his embrace. Sound all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Oh, we're getting a raid. Who are we getting a raid from? Whoa, from Nicole. Hold on. I'm gonna pause it if it'll let me pause it here. Party balloons for the raiders. Thank you, Nicole, so much. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, it's a Nicole Neal raid? Oh my goodness. They knew we were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, wait, whoa, what is even happening?
Praise the sub.
Balloons everywhere. Oh my gosh, some of my favorite voice actors just rated the channel, and then somebody in San Diego just gifted 100 community subs. What? This is amazing. Nicole, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Somebody in San Diego, thank you so much. This is wild. That is so generous, somebody in San Diego. Okay, I have to stop the balloons because they're probably very hard to watch at this point. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm going to stop freaking out long enough to welcome in the Raiders. Hi, welcome. Please go follow Nicole if you do not already. Nicole Tompkins is amazingly talented. Let me get a shout out going here. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Boom. All right, you were doing talk shows and podcasts. Were you doing signings? What were you doing? We got air horns in the house from Boom Bubble Paw to all of the Raiders. Hi and welcome. My name's Trisha Hershberger. I normally work as an on-camera host and television presenter, mainly talking about electronics, video games, tabletop games, and then sometimes other fandom things like toys and collectibles or comic books or sci-fi or fantasy. And on the days that I'm not on set working, I am here on Twitch streaming because I really enjoy Twitch streaming. I have been taking my time through Baldur's Gate and absolutely loving it as someone that played Dungeons & Dragons since I was in high school. I think this is by far and away the truest representative to playing a video game that feels like D&D. So welcome. This community is called the Dragon Riders, self-named, and it's for our love of all things fantasy. And you're welcome here anytime. Thank you for being here. Again, please go follow Nicole. And Nicole, thank you for trusting your community here. I appreciate that. Wow, this is amazing. And somebody in San Diego, you are so incredibly generous, and I am so incredibly overwhelmed. I can't even find the right words. You are so generous, and thank you so much for everything. I really, really appreciate it. And for those of you, I saw some of you in chat say that you are fans of tech. You may find my dress silly. I find this dress silly, so I hope it gives you a chuckle. It is indeed the Internet Explorer logo, and it says, "You must be truly desperate to come to me for help," which I find it very silly. So I wear this dress on days that I need a good chuckle and I need to feel a little ironic. Although earlier today, for those just joining from the raid, earlier today I did show off. I also have my D&D earrings on today. And you can see you got a nice little claw holding a D20 there. P-Type says, what kinds of tech? Mostly because I do a lot of gaming and tech. I do the crossover of the two. So like building gaming PCs, VR headsets, hardware, peripherals, that kind of thing. Isn't this a hilarious dress? But I'm doing all the D&D stuff today because I showed it off a little earlier on stream, but I have the all-new 2024 Player's Handbook. Isn't this cool? Wizards of the Coast sent this to me. They're so sweet. They know I've been a D&D fan for a super long time. And so I was showing off some of the artwork. Let's see if I can get to a good artwork page to show you. So this is right from the beginning. But some really, really just stunningly beautiful artwork in the new Player's Handbook. So if you like D&D, you will also find most likely the things that I like really exciting. Yeah, the new Player's Handbook. So you can pre-order it now, but I believe it's shipping on September 17th, which is right around my birthday. So, I mean, my plan was to get this for my birthday, and then Wizards of the Coast was so nice to send me one ahead of time. They're awesome. So yeah, I was showing this off here. Look at this like wizard art. Check this out. So cool. Really, really beautiful stuff. Really, really beautiful stuff. And so because I was checking out the new Player's Handbook today, and also for any stamp collectors out there, Royal Mail released their D&D collaboration with all types of beautiful new artwork on stamps and ingots and all sorts of stuff like this, collectible coins. This is the new Red Dragon stamp ingot. Gorgeous. But since I was showing off all this D&D stuff today, I was like, well, we gotta play Baldur's Gate 3. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. And just so that no one has any spoilers, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, I am playing a halfling fighter named Bella. who is proficient in intimidation because I find it funny as a woman that is 5'0" to play a halfling that everyone's afraid of because she's so powerful. I just think it's really lovely. So I'm living out my power fantasies through my main character, Bella. And yeah, I am just in the very beginnings of Act 3 for anyone who wants to join along with my playthrough. That's where I am. Let's see. Oh, the United States Postal Service is going to release D&D stamps today. No way! That's awesome. I wonder if there's some of the same artwork as the Royal Mail stamps. I don't know. Very, very cool. But yeah. So thank you for coming by my channel. I was showing this stuff off today. And again, somebody in San Diego. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you, somebody. You are awesome. I love to see everyone thanking somebody in chat. Did I tell Neil who Bella's coupled with? I met Neil only once, and it was at the Game Awards at an after party, and I did not... I wasn't super smooth, is what I will say, because in my playthrough, I am romancing Astarion, right? And so I had said on stream, on chat, it'll be really awkward if I ever meet him, because in the game, we're so involved. But from what I understand from mutual friends we have in the industry, Neil is a wonderful, wonderful sport about that. But yes, I met Neil after the Game Awards. He was very, very kind and so nice. And I introduced myself probably very befuddlingly because I don't have a lot of game, either in-game or out of game. I don't have a lot of game. And I just kind of nervously was like, oh, hi, I really like your work. And that was probably it. Matt Mania, I have no riz. Yeah, lack of words. Matt Mania says, I'm trying to romance Astarion. Gotta respect Neil. I probably will fail. I probably will fail too. I hear it's very easy to get rejected in Act 3. So, Sarah says, I met Neil when he gave Nicole a hug while she was signing for something for me at a con. So nice. Yes, in real life, I don't know that I roll a nat 1 on Riz, but I think I roll like a 4. I think I roll like somewhere between a 4 and 6 in real life on Riz when it comes to situations where I feel embarrassed. That's all. That's all. But yeah, I don't have a problem when I get talking on camera about things that I'm passionate about. So luckily, that's what I do for a living. I can tell you all about my PC that I built or anything like that. Liv Dragon says, I think my brain and tongue would turn to jelly if I met him. Right? Right? That's how I felt. That's how I felt. And it's funny because as part of my job, I get to interview so many people that are really, really well-known and well-respected in the game space. And for whatever reason, when it's work, I can like turn it on and it's fine. But when it's just me, not work-related, I'm like, and I just can't. Like, my brain glitches out. You know what I mean? But yeah, so thank you. Was Neil on Nicole's stream today before y'all rated? It sounded like maybe that might have been the case. But Nicole's so I love Nicole's work. Nicole's so talented. I lurk on Nicole's streams fairly regularly. It's lovely. Oh, he rated her before we rated you. So nice. Neil rated Nicole. I see how this all worked out. Well, yes. Very, very big fans of both Neil and Nicole. And a very big fan of somebody in San Diego who always comes by and blesses various communities with good vibes and positivity and generosity. And I love the pay it forward approach of all of it. It makes my heart so happy. So Nicole was doing an art stream. Nicole's so kind. Yes. And yeah, when he played Heisenberg, so good. Neil was so good. Nicole was painting. That's awesome. I wish I had any skill at painting. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I love that we're all fans of very similar things. So again, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You're all amazing. And where I am in Baldur's Gate 3 right now, you'll see my character. Look, she's like looking up because she's always looking up at people because, again, I am a hobbit-sized human in real life. and I'm living out my power fantasies. She has a strength 18, and she's proficient in intimidation, and it makes me very happy. Nicole's great in all her roles. Let's be for real. And this person was just talking to me, and I don't want to miss what they said, so we're going to jump back in. Again, this is early in Act 3. I'm still outside of Baldur's Gate in Act 3. Ah, somebody in San Diego said, big fan of Trisha and the Dragon Rider. Hey, hearts to you, my friend. And you know what? A victory noise. Victory fanfare for you as well, my friend. Somebody in San Diego, and thank you. Detroit Become Human, so good. That's okay. If you have to go to bed, if anyone came in from a raid, please take care of yourself. Get a glass of water, take a bio break, grab a snack. If this is where you need to log off and go to bed, it was my pleasure to meet you and spend some time with you for just the short amount of time that you could spend with me. And thank you for being here. But please, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And thank you so much, everybody. All right. I am going to jump back in. Let's see what happens. He said, I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Now we are investigating a murder. So we've got our detective hat on. Bye, Addis. Nice to meet you. You already talked to the investigator? Why are you packing up your kitchen? Or you should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go. Oh! You already talked to the investigator?
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorcan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Brilger killed him? I heard about some secret tunnels where the attack took place. Know anything about that? Let's say that. Resident Evil Village. I'm usually a big scaredy cat when it comes to video games, but I actually finished Resident Evil Village. So good.
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there.
Boom.
Used
Info.
to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Okay. Well, that was great intel. Thank you, sir. Whoop. And here's the hatch to get down there. You know, the one with all the blood around it. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Come on, friends. Alright. Well, maybe we should have a little light source down here. Nothing in the barrel. Here we go. Looks like it might have been ransacked a little.
Anything of use?
Anything of use in this pouch? No, no, no. Don't want any of that. Although, that spicy pepper will get sent to camp. Okay. There is blood everywhere. Yikes. On the Weary Volume 1, Rights for the Passing. Alright, we might have to read some stuff. We might have to play a tune. Plea of Rest. Let's see what this says. Hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of the 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Okay. Rights. Let's read the rights. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Okay. Yikes. Let's read what he wrote on the weary. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay. There's a quarterstaff here. Turn on this candle. Doesn't provide a ton of light. There are other candles here. There's other doors here. Scroll of Dominate Person, yoink. Scroll of Arcane Lock, yes please. Uh-oh, 2 perceptions failed. Astarion, would you like to be my perception friend? Perception successful.
There are traps
Great.
about.
Thank you. Let's do a disarm, because you are totally OP for that. Boop. Look at all those bonuses. And advantage. Oh my goodness. A 19 and a 20? Great. Real good stuff. Now let's lockpick. Also, I trust you're going to do great. Well, that's alright. I have all my bonuses, so we're good. Okay, now what is in this display case?
Everything.
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Alright, let's send that to Shadow. Great. Miracles of the Outer City. Read. Soup still showing up at a refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man at Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Okay. I mean, that's like the dude that we just saw in the kitchen, I think.
Very well.
So what's up with him? I don't know. When we did speak with Dead...
Let's see.
He said that it was like a dwarf in a red shirt that killed him, he thought.
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Alright, we gotta go sarcophagus digging. Corpse? I don't know. Any of you look only 1 year dead? No, you all look the same. I'm gonna have to speak with all of these dead bodies. None of you have anything on you that tells me who you are. Are there any plaques or anything? Yes, plaques.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Okay, so
the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Alas. Alas what? Whoa! I'm sorry, what?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely
Look
a
at this.
husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira.
She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
What have I done?
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. I don't want to inherit your curse. And what if I say yes? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting? I don't want it. But let's see if I can figure it out first. Oh, got lucky.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill.
I don't want to be
But
cursed to
earning it
learn
may come
Tasha's
at the
hideous
cost of
laughter.
wisdom.
Astarion can already do that in my party. No.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Okay, we got a battle. I don't want it. Oh, and I gotta fight the other ones. No way. All right, when does Shadowheart? It's Shadowheart's turn. Let's turn some undead.
Let's finish this.
Does she not have an axe? She doesn't have. Can't use actions because we're surprised.
Let's have some fun.
So, okay, Astarion can't be surprised, so he's gonna jump up in here. Man, alright. I've got... It'll provoke an attack of opportunity. I can't sneak attack because we don't have advantage, so let's... Disadvantage because target's too close. Necrotic touch won't do. I guess just main hand attack. And then we can offhand attack. Or maybe we already did.
On the victor's path.
And then Will also gets to go. Great. Will could knock some people around. Whoa! They've got 92 and 84 hit points each? What? Oh my goodness. Does he have any radiant damage? I don't think he does. He has so many good spells, but only 2 level 5 spell slots. That laugh is terrifying, right? Why is my character looking up so high? Because she's a halfling. She's very short. I'm gonna hit 3 of them. Nice job, Will. And then I'm gonna have you move away because I'm worried that something's gonna area of effect us.
Coming through.
And I don't want that business. Lucky reroll. Still got whacked. Don't love that. Alright, it's Shadow's turn. Let's turn undead, baby. We could do that, or we could do Exhort the Risen. I could command them to approach, drop, flee, grovel, or halt. No, let's do turn undead. But first I'm gonna have her move into here. I know she'll get an opportunity attack, and I'm okay with it. Alright, now. Turn undead. Some of them saved against it, but not all of them. Gotta love that. And then we'll do... We could do the spell slot restoration, but I think I'm gonna save that for the moment. What other bonus actions can she do right now? No, we're good. I think I'm just gonna have her move to a strategic spot. Okay. Now. Maybe, can we sneak attack that guy? I always want to use sneak attack when I can because it does so much more damage. Let's get a jump in here. Now. Yes. Yeah, baby. That's what I wanted to see.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now I took Cloud of Daggers over here and get these guys. You would have taken the curse, Darth Casey? I didn't want the curse. I don't want to be cursed. That's why I wasn't wearing the thing in the first place. Resistant to poison. It doesn't say that Radiant does any extra damage to them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, this one's still turned. I guess these two aren't, but I don't want to fall into that. Let's do main hit. No, because I don't want to path through that. Don't path me through that, please.
Everything.
Now I can main hand attack on this dude. And again. Oh, I'm beating him with my torch. I was like, why am I not doing more damage? Ah. Silly. Critical hit with my torch, at least. Took him out with my torch. That's pretty silly. That is pretty silly. I'll put Hunter's Mark maybe on this fool next. Why not? He's running through the Cloud of Daggers to hit Shadowheart. Shield blow. Nice. Shield blow knocked him prone. That one's still turned. We're gonna hit again for a sneak attack. And then we can do an offhand as well. And that will be the end of Ascarian's turn. Will, I'm gonna have you just go and wallop him. Ugh, for only 9. That's alright. Can you do a little flourish and knock him down? Oh, he's off balance. Love to see it. Okay, Shadowheart. I mean, dude is prone, so you're gonna get lots of extra. Let's, oh no, let's cantrip. I wanna, oh, a Sacred Flame, a cantrip? Heck yeah. Yeah! Give me all the goodies. And then I can come over here.
Survival is all that matters.
I will swap in my weapon, please. There we go. And I know that was my main action. I could action surge, but it's still turned, so I don't need to. I'm gonna stand right here. Turning, gonna run away. Okay, my turn. Again, we can sneak attack right here because... Boom, that one's done. Ooh, and a diamond! Hello! The loot is good down here. It's 90 where you are. Stay safe, please, Matt Mania. Let's... I mean, he probably doesn't want to nosh on undead, just realistically. And I don't blame him.
No escape.
Okay, now he won't be turned anymore, but that's okay.
The blade will not bend.
I turn off Cloud of Daggers. Well, unless, can Bella shove him into Cloud of Daggers? Because that'll be really funny. How many do you have left? Let's do my pushing attack. Hold on, let me get in the right position. Now I'll do my pushing attack. Didn't really push him. I could choose to push him, or I could just go for another attack. If I try to push... Yeah, it's showing red, which means I probably can't push him. Alright, looking good. I don't need to use my action surge here, so I think we should save it. I'm going to turn off Cloud of Daggers so no one else accidentally walks into it. Yay! Good job, everybody.
spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
And you guys were telling me to take this curse? That's awful. I don't want that. I don't want my spirit to be eternally
I
cursed.
hate it happening like this. A torturous fate, by any measure.
Okay, well, I mean, we did the thing.
Step.
Now, the mini-map is actually giving away that there's something behind this wall. I mean, we could try to explode the wall, but it's not showing like it's something I could explode right now. Rights for the passing. What's it say again? Let's read this again.
Give it a shot.
No. Large vase doesn't have anything in it. What else is in this room? Silver glass, plea of rest, hand drums, lute. Maybe I need to play this song on the lute. Ode to the oppressed. I mean, I think I have a lute, but I'm wondering if like a perception check or something would have done us a little better. Maybe I just need to light all the candles? I mean, that seems like too simple of a solution. Let's go back in here. It also does look like there's something behind here. Let's see if I can jump it. Okay. Yes. How can I get that? Yes. Okay. Can everybody else make that jump? The rest of my party? I think they can. All right. And then here. Now we're on the other side of this. I think. Oh, goodness. Where even are we?
What's hiding here?
I guess I'll send all this to camp. There's bedrolls. This must have been where he was sneaking people out. Which means he was murdered here. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Who? Who is it? Are these Flaming Fist members? Did they kill the priest? Oh no. Who's here? I'm gonna F5. I didn't even get a chance to see what was in this beautiful traveler's chest. I don't know that I'll be able. I guess 70% chance to hit. And then I'm gonna have him go over here. All right, we've got Will. You're gonna be able to knock this dude right off the edge. But the path is interrupted, so hold up. I'm gonna have you move A little farther. Now let's see if we can do it. No, path is still interrupted. A little bit more. Who has more hit points? Haha! One of them it worked on. Not the other one. And then I'm gonna have Will move out of the way so he's not such a target right through the door. Although I probably should have done Cloud of Daggers on the door. Oh, you're going back down? Oh, to get a new weapon. Interesting. Ghoulish Touch, Misty Step. Could I have her Misty Step to up here, maybe? Because it would be nice to have a height advantage. Not enough space. Okay, so I guess I can't. Never mind. Let's do... I mean, I do love when she has Spirit Guardians. She's hurting pretty bad, though, right now. Spirit Guardians. Necrotic or Radiant. I usually do Radiant, but I feel like on these folks, Necrotic might be the better play. Okay. I'm gonna have her, because I think they can go through walls. Oh, come on. Ah, so close. But at least if they try to come through, they'll get hit with it.
This is worth the cost.
Now let's have...
Another step forward.
And I can do pushing attack, ranged. She saved against the push, but let's try it again. Pushing attack, ranged. Yeah! Eat it, you turkey. If I can keep them from coming in here, I will. Okay. Astarion still has a move. They haven't come through yet. I'm going to keep this going as long as I can. If I can cast Crown of Madness, they will attack the creature closest to them. Target must be a humanoid. Wait, they're not humanoids? What? Oh, it's a doppelganger. They're all doppelgangers? What the what? Shut the front door. Okay, well in that case,
let's move.
I'm gonna do everything I can to keep them from coming through this door. Critical miss, great. Alright, well. Dash right into my... Ah, okay, well. They did dash into the Spirit Guardians, which I like to see. Will can move over slightly. And we'll probably still be able to... Nice! That one's done. I could have him come and try to shove back into the Spirit Guardians. But I don't really want him to block Bella. That's alright. Let's go for it. Only a 10% chance. Okay, this one's coming up the steps. No, thank you. I'm just gonna have her move a little more this way so we can get that hit here. And maybe do a little ranged on this fella. Or I could do a little melee. Well, I mean, this guy's gonna go down. I feel like I don't want her to move too much. So let's do...
Your time has come.
Ah, and I missed. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
End her turn. Now Bella's gonna be able to... How many hit points does this fool have left? Only 31. Disarming attack melee. Weapon dropped. There it is. That one's down. Move back here so we can't be hit by ranged. End turn. Astarion's going to be able to. Man, they can't even get through this door, these doppelgangers. A miss. That's a bummer. Alright, I'm going to have you come over here.
Battle favors the fearless.
And again, Eldritch Blast always works great with a nice push on it. Yep, bye-byes. Alright, now with that being said, is that the only fool left? We can move in. No time to waste. I think we can move in. Oh, no, he's not running away. I was like, are you running away? Morphic Ambush. Let's see what that does. So what's going on with Will? Morphic Ambush. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, and it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. Alright, well, let me get Shadow in here, who's definitely going to hit with Spirit Guardians, and that's it.
I wasn't ready for that.
I was not ready for that either. Ooh, but there's some good stuff down here. Now I guess we've solved it. We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Alright. I mean, let's keep looking.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
You saying you want to rest? I do want that arrow. I don't need the rest of this business.
What's in here?
Crawler mucus. Ew. What's this say? Aspirant Dolor is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Alright, well maybe I should take that because maybe that will serve as like some kind of proof.
On my way. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Nasty. Clown's severed torso. Wait, this has to do with the circus posters. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress but couldn't fathom her wool. Orin the Red. This is all Orin stuff. I mean, maybe there's something having to do with Orin down here. We got some boots. I mean, there is a lot going on down here. Ooh, what's that? A dagger, a new dagger. Let's send that to Astarion. I bet that's going to be better than what he's using right now. What did she say about it? A pretty dagger or something. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps? Oh, it's the murder weapon! It's the murder weapon. We found it. Good job, us. Me being nosy and needing to have all the loot sometimes pays off. I don't want the rotted stuff. Okay, this is going to take us back to here. I didn't figure out how to open up this door. Alright, there must have been a lever in the other room I couldn't find. So that's our way back. But it does appear there's more to explore down here. Like another way out, maybe. So much to do. That dagger's pretty good. Liv Dragon says, that's where it was. I was looking for that. Yeah, I guess you have to make the perception check. And then look in the dirt mound. So there's definitely more to explore down here. At this point, however, I am way past the time I thought I would be done streaming today. So I am going to save the game. I'm going to do a new save right here. And just, I always try to, lately I've been trying to name my saves what we're doing. So, father's murder, or I'll say priest murder, investigation is what we're working on. Also, priest murder and Orin. Let's say priest murder and Orin. Because there's some Orin stuff down here too, I think. Priest murder and Orin. Just a little quick 5-hour stream today. Name it Murder Cave. Murder Cave would be Murder Cave would be an absolutely fantastic name for where we left things off today. Folks, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you to the raiders who stuck around and welcome. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you to Nicole for the raid, and I guess Neil by way of Nicole for the raid. And yeah, thanks to Wizards of the Coast for sending me the cool D&D stuff. It's been a really fun Thursday, and I hope you've had a good time too. Thank you to somebody in San Diego for, again, just helping to grow the Dragon Rider army. We definitely will be raiding somebody now. Maybe we'll raid someone who's playing some tabletop RPGs. Maybe some D&D tabletop style. I don't know, but we'll definitely do a raid. And again, somebody in San Diego, thank you for being amazing. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Next time I'll be live is tomorrow. I do have a hosting job in the morning. I will be hosting Best Deals of the Week for Amazon very early in the AM, around 7 a.m. So I have to get all my products available for that because that airs from my home studio. Well, it airs from a studio in New York, but by way of my home studio. So I don't have to fly to New York tomorrow, which is great. So yeah, Best Deals of the Week tomorrow at 7 a.m. That will air on Amazon if you have Prime Video or Fire TV, or you can also watch it on Amazon.com/live. That'll be tomorrow. And then at 9:30, we'll have a Nintendo Weekly. Yes, STS. So Nintendo Weekly is news, show and tell, and some gameplay. And that will air on both Twitch and Amazon tomorrow at 9:30. All right, everybody. Thank you so much again for tuning in. Somebody in San Diego. Again, thank you. And whatever you do with the rest of your evenings, please stay safe, stay healthy, and be kind to one another. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned for the raid. Bye, friends.